Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch this live at twitch.tv/TalkingSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe leave a subscribe. And if you like to see, feel free to dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me quickly make sure I can hear me. Yeah, we can hear. Hiyo, dragon! What is my wisdom? Cool. My wisdom is... Fish. I don't know. Anyway, how you doing? Sorry, it's just what I saw on the screen. I know I drew it, and I did all that. Still. Hiyo, Thomas. I'm doing fine. I'm glad to hear you are also doing fine, I think. Oh, yeah, you are. Cool. Alright, let's turn the music off. Let's turn the game on. Although, technically we could probably do music, let's be honest. Stop. Keep continuing. So remember, this is merchant mode. We're looking for things to sell. Alright. Anyway. Oh yes. We're in here. So we were gathering a lot of stuff that we'll sell later, right? Crabs and the like. Not a lot. Gotta run up and down though. The way more, I guess. I suppose technically we should also take on any quests because we want the money, right? Capitalism, baby. Woo. But I think I'm gonna work on trying to get more of the map. And head upwards. You know? This is the direction we came from. There it is, it's so chill. Still just gonna climb. Anyway. But let's see, what do we want to get done today, I suppose? As a merchant. Do we want to try and buy clothes? Do we want to... I need to look up how much money the guy says. Or, so that we can just have that in advance, because that's what we need. We can work towards that. Alright, That doesn't help me, because it's just like, what to know? Sorry, I'm just trying to see. Can't. An outrageous price. They all just are like, it's outrageous. I just wanted to kind of know what it was because I need to know it as my goal. Don't you love when they just... Yeah. No, I just wanted to know what the price is, right? The initial price, if you will. Because I remember... No, I'm not. Remember, I'm not allowed to talk to Bolson till we have the initial amount that he wants. That's not cheating to know how much am I supposed to be looking for. That is what I want. I think I know what the amount is, but I wanted to double check because it's like... Everybody just tells you what you're actually going to need. They don't tell you how much he says you're going to need. I think it's 30,000, but I might just go up to 50,000 just to be sure. Again, like I said, we're supposed to have enough money to spend. But I can't find... I just wanted the initial price. Oh, there we go. Okay. 50,000. That is what we are looking for. Finally. They're all like just going, you only need, and I know I only need 3,000 for the actual buying of the house and 30 pieces of wood. I know. That's not what I need to know. I want to know how much money I need after. Oh, it's coming up. That made me so annoyed that I did that. I was pretty sure it was... I said 30,000 a second ago, but I actually was like... I remember it being 50,000, but then I thought last time it said 30, and I was like, what? So I was super confused. And so I wanted to double check, is it 30 or 50? That was all I needed to know. I didn't need to know the exacts or anything like that. Because that was honestly, all I really needed. We're just gonna go straight. A little bit to the right first, though, I guess. And we'll come back later and just do the quest for the one guy. Or the guys there. Because there's a couple different quests you can do other than the shrine quest. So, there is that. But no, I just was like, I know. This is what I was saying, I could just do the music anyway. It's a super quiet game. Alright, so we're gonna run through here. But there's gonna be certain areas I'm gonna wanna like always go back to and stuff for easy, like, attainability of things, you know? It'll be a little frustrating because we aren't going to be able to buy arrows to start with. Or from Hateno, or not Hateno, Harrytown, because obviously we don't have that yet. I should almost beat it, though. And obviously we complete quests when we come across them, but... Aha! Nice. No eggs. 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 Alright. There. Let me see, where are we at? Yeah, so we're in the area where we don't know anything about the area-ish. I'm not going up there. We can go there later. Let me see if I remember where the tower... Oh, look, it's the tower. Yeah, it's crazy. We didn't already have that memorized. I might know this game a little bit too well. Maybe just a wee bit, you know? You can tell me I'm wrong. By the way, I wouldn't. That'd be totally fine. There's a Tenno. We're going over here for the map. Not wrong. Like, I'm just like, I just go this way. There we go. There's our map piece. Yeah, I acknowledge it's a little much. A little much. Maybe a little too. I mean, I already know. And that's why I go outside. I'm not cheating. I'm going and just making sure of my information. Like I said, I cannot talk to him yet. Until I actually have the money to be like, oh yeah, I totally could afford that. He's just like, no you can't. Just like, yeah I can. Because the idea is that we are actually that awesome. I mean... But I kind of do know, because I've seen playthroughs of other games. I mean, it wouldn't be 100%, but... And plus, I've played several of them, too. So, like... I mean, think of it like this. Even with, like, Skyward Sword, or... Well, I guess maybe not Skyward Sword, but... Wind Waker, right? I do remember where a lot of the stuff is. Because I'm very good at memorizing things and remember where they all are. My only actual issue is it's been long enough that I might not remember perfectly. Nope, it's not. It's Breath of the Wild. We have Twilight Princess, but it's not the good version. It's the Wii version. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this like that. Maybe I can if I walk slowly. I think it's a... I love the story of Twilight Princess. I do not love the gameplay. Fair enough. For me, I Like Skyward Sword. I don't know. I just became very fond of the stamina system. So plus, I mean, the Switch version of it, they've removed a lot of the things that were kind of more complainable about to have. So it's actually not that bad. You know? But like I said, story-wise, I do like Twilight Princess. I just... ladders. The ladders are what get me every time. I'm just like... maybe that's not the best reason to not have that be a favorite, but... in that way. But I do, like I said, I like the storyline. I think it's very... interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean... who knows? Maybe they'll finally bring it to the Switch too. Probably not. They'll probably bring, like, one of the, other ones. They might, actually, now that I think about it. Because they did Skyward Sword again, right? And then they had done the... didn't they do the Ocarina 3D after they did the Skyward Sword the first time? They might bring, like, a... Ocarina of Time HD to the Switch too. I wouldn't mind that. Though, I mean, they have explained why they don't do that as much anymore. That's because I kind of get the... I like the original stuff too. Like I said, my favorite is Skyward Sword, which is probably the game that led to them no longer doing it. Nah. It's not that they're scared, it's because people just threw a fit. Think about it. Skyward Sword is the most... well, it's not even the most. It's very story-driven, though, right? You have your dungeons, you have your things. You even go back to some of the dungeons and stuff. It's actually not badly done. It's done well. But... and I didn't know at the time, but I mean, like, I found out later. People threw fits about how linear it is, how this, how that. Minish Cap is fair. It's a cute... again, it's a cute story. But the thing is, like... and this is the thing I would say is the problem. They're like, well, then I guess that's just not what people want. So they started doing other types of games. Like, well, we did... because their first game was an open world like Breath of the Wild. If you look at it. It was, and... they ended up going to more story-driven ones. And that wasn't the start. And it was like, I would guess they were just kind of like... I think that's kind of where Echoes of Wisdom... I kind of hope the next game has a more of that kind of strategy. Because you do get some options, but it's not... you can go anywhere, but you can't do any of the dungeons. You know? I agree. I love... notice, as I said, I think my favorite is Skyward Sword. I love Skyward Sword. It's... I think it's extremely fun. The problem was... people looked at it and they said... it's the same people other than you actually like... but it's like the same people who now complain for the most part about the lack of story and they want the dungeons back. A lot of them. And I'm just like, if you went back for many of the people who are complaining, a lot of them do. They're the same people. Notice, I'm not saying you, because there's always other people, but fair enough. Although that probably will be fixed on the Switch too. Because I think the game is just too big for the Switch. They tried. They stuffed everything in there. But no, I loved Skyward Sword. I liked it, the original. I like the remake. I appreciate that they listened and they did some Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. You probably won't even need to get a new console for the first, like, 3 years, right? Minimum. Potentially longer. The only reason the Wii U didn't have the titles as long afterward, and even then, that was, like, what, 7 years in the end? But getting new titles-wise was only, like, 2 or 3 years afterward, was because nobody bought the Wii U. Which I think is a shame, because it's actually a very fun console. And it had some really intriguing concepts to it that I wish had not been scrapped to the side because, you know, people complained and didn't buy. And then when people talk about, like, when you see people, like, when you see, like, a channel go on about how, like, Switch should have the ability to have a split screen kind of thing with the thing, and I'm just like, that was what the Wii U was! I think that could be cool. I wouldn't be surprised if they would do so. Probably if they don't do that for the next, like, Minish Cap game. Or, like, if they don't do Minish Cap, which they might redo Minish Cap. They might do one of those. Because it seems like what they've been doing is they try to do what would be a console game, and then they do the one that's would be the other. Yeah. Lunch time wasn't too bad. Although I suppose it was, you know, it wasn't that bad at all for me. Maybe I just got lucky. I mean, fair enough. We got one because it was like Costco got in like the special edition ones or something. I don't remember. I don't think it was Costco. It might have been something. I don't know. Several years ago, obviously. But so we got one, and yeah, it did a lot of things that. Well, Spirit Tracks probably has the same problem as Skyward Sword. But then it also has the same similar issues as Breath of the Wild. The problem is where it is in the... There you go. I would guess that if they were to redo it, they would clean it up a little bit. Make it slightly less repetitive, make it a little bit more... streamlined. Breath of the Wild is good. I think Breath of the Wild is good. I think Tears of the Kingdom... I actually do like it. But yeah, it definitely is too big for the console. I think that's probably also one of the many contributing factors as to why there's no DLC. The building annoyed you. Fair enough. I think it was just something that they had come up concept-wise and they wanted to just play around with. It does a good job, though. Even if it is annoying at times. Alright, we're gonna get the shrine. As I said, I'm just kind of picking up all the different areas. I'm gonna see... Let's see if we can't find Ash. If you will. I think they're all the wrong color. The boots are right. It's my fishing harpoon on that one, but I'm pretty sure Ash was gray. Let me check. But no, I honestly think within the building, something I kind of liked about 2 is Here's the Kingdom is it just lets you kind of do some of the things that the only thing that I could not do that I wish I could have done. Farming or the goats. I wanted goats. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, pictures. For the horses. Because I took a picture. Otherwise, we'll never get this done if I don't have them. Farther back, a little bit farther back. Ah. Yeah. Gray. Alright, well, what is your vote for tomorrow, Dwagon? As long as I'm here. Okay. Fair enough. I will keep that in mind. Alright, I'm gonna quickly snag this. Ooh. Can I do this without... I don't think I can. I think I have to complete the shrine. Well, that's fine. Easy shrine. It's an easy shrine, but we gotta get every chest. We gotta check every single one. Because we need to sell things. Also, our tool could use some replacing. But nah, I love Skyward Sword. I love Breath of the Wild. I think, well, I haven't done as much with it. I did play a little bit of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask in the past because I had a friend who had it and let me play a little bit on their game. Once or twice. Alright, I remember how to do this. What we have to do is here. Here. I think there's one more thing I have to do. Oh, I need to line this up better. Lining up a little bit better, I hope. Oh, right, and then, like, here. Ta-da! Alright, let me get the chest. Huh? Oh no, I finished Skyward Sword. No, the one I didn't complete was Ocarina of Time. Like I said, it was just a friend letting me play on theirs. Nah, that was the first game that was the first Zelda game I owned, was the, Skyward Sword, thank you. So yes, I completed that one. Yes, had just completed it at this point, I think. And hero mode. Which, I mean, I also did, but... I did hero mode the hard way. I know there's probably, like, I'm pretty sure there's, like, one more chest, but I don't remember where. But I don't see it. So... Better not to waste too much time on it. Ta-da! But no, I have completed Skyward Sword twice now. I had completed it up until the final battle 3 times. But, like, I got distracted the first years ago. I just didn't. But honestly, it's not, I think I honestly like how the characters in Skyward Sword imply that this sky area and these other areas are just kind of, hello, Steam, how you doing? But I like how the characters in Skyward Sword really imply that the world is so much bigger than what you see. Um, just by the way their stories and everything go. And that we're only seeing a small snippet of it. Though, I mean, to be honest, in this one, it also has it probably would actually be larger than not. Do it. Or rather than it is. Stasis and get the... I think there's a... Oh wait, it's just a Korok. We'll leave that for later. But anyway, hello Lolo. How you doing? But yeah, I liked that. And here, I mean, I kind of think the number of people do not match up to the number of people there supposedly are, and things like that. So, probably bigger. But when has there been a Zelda game that's not? Watch their next big Zelda game, right? It has an even larger map of Hyrule. Be even more extensively detailed. But probably better storylining. Because why not? Alright. Yeah, I see it. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. They totally are. They're also making a movie, but... I think it's supposed to come out either, like, next year, right? But, yeah, they're I think I agree. I think they're probably designing at least one, if not two or three. I don't know, I think Link can speak. We just don't get to hear Link speak. The only game where they've actually confirmed he's mute was in Echoes of Wisdom, and that one was the very specific. Think about it. We see responses. Those are Link's responses when he says something. What? It's just a controller. Okay. That's odd. Yeah. Pro literally walked off. I have a little bit of... to be fair, this controller has been used a little too... at this point. Over the course of the last 3-ish years? Yeah, it's got a little drift. Although the drift isn't really the same issue like you normally go to drift. It's more like just... it dies. Yeah, there is one. In fact, it is, I believe, though, of the original? I just don't have Switch Online. I've thought about getting it, but... Alright, and then to get that, what we need is barrels. Hello, snow. 1 second. I'm catching a barrel. Then I'll do the spins. But yeah, they have them on and off. Pretty expensive. 06. But I'm gonna guess that to get to the 3D versions, it's gonna take a while longer. Probably not that long though, because they were already up to like the GameCube. So they just have to do the Game Boy, the Wii, or no, they did the Game Boy, didn't they? They have to do the regular Nintendo DS, the Wii, and then the 3DS will probably have the 3D ports. So I would assume probably wait for that. Even more expensive version. We're just gonna go back over and we're gonna make this just stay down. I'm not against it. Anyway, how you doing, Snow? I can't remember what's in this one. Oh yeah, the bandana. Yeah. Yeah, I might need that. Fair enough. I hope you've been having fun with that then. Although it looks like you have, so that's good. Alright, there we go. Anyway, but no, I hope that the next Zelda does something a little bit more in line story-wise as the echoes. Glad to hear that. And just gives you some options, but it's not like too many options. And then you can still go anywhere. I kind of like that idea, and I think that would be their best bet. Or like that they have to, you have to unlock a specific one too. Well, I mean, they'll have to come up with something else that Zelda can do, though, because the whole point was that Zelda doesn't do the same things as Link. Knowing that people then literally broke the game so they could just play as Link is ironic, but, like... I bet you many of them were the same people. Complaining there's no Zelda. We can't play as Zelda. First, they're finally given the ability to play as Zelda. I don't want to play as Zelda. I'm sorry. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I lived! I mean, that's kind of where I really came out of it. I'm like... Because again, it's just... So I'm like, oh, what do you mean? Literally the first thing people did was figure out how to break the game so they could play as Link. I mean, especially after they actually did it very tastefully to have it be you playing as Zelda. Like, it's tastefully done. It's nice, it's easy. It's not easy. But it's like... Like, you can't get that proper guilt trip if you're playing as Link. Also... I just... Yeah. I don't know. That was kind of where I ended up going with it. It was just like, but why? But nah, I think I could totally see them maybe doing a little bit more, but they have to come up with something else she can do. Because again, swordsmanship really is Right now we have 270. I need to get 50,000 before I can talk to Bolson about the house. I really haven't continued forward at all, so I've mostly been working on map work. But I have a reason for working on map work. We're merchant, after all. We need to be able to travel to the right locations to get everything we need and be able to sell it to the right places, too. So we're doing our setup work here. We're making our money. Don't know how I'm justifying it. I'm a very poor merchant. Unfortunately, the pots have no money. I would otherwise. No. Link's just poor. Obviously, this is what makes him decide to become the greatest merchant ever. No funds. Yeah, that could work. Maybe a game, because I still don't think, I think the reason that they can't, I've said it before, but the reason I think they can't continue, like, the Ocarina timeline is that you gotta show the Link is potentially the villain, or at least in comparison to who he would have been. And for legit reasons. You know, but we could have a game that was set between the two timelines. You will. Well, no, I mean more like, think of it like this. We know that during the Gerudo-Hylian War, the Gerudo are massacred, right? Genocided, even one could say. And while they're part of Gerudo, as we're shown here, is still counted as part of Hylian. Or just their rule, right? And the thing is, Link got to know Gerudo and all that. I just don't find myself seeing that, like, especially since he has all his memories and everything. I don't see him siding with the side that is potentially being even crueler. Especially if we assume that Malon is... Malon. Yeah, Malon is, potentially part Gerudo. I mean, if you think about it, a lot of it sets it up to be more likely that he would be on the side. Well, because... Well, no. The Gerudo attack first because in the child timeline, due to the fact that Link manages to prevent Ganondorf from getting to the Triforce, or rather, no, what it was is that because Link comes back in time and he is used as a testimony to kick out Ganon, he retaliates by attacking, and that's what kicks off the war in the child timeline. And as we see by Twilight Princess, the Gerudo are gone, and what is most likely their sacred temple is covered in ghosts and torture devices and the like. And we know that that's also where Ganondorf was held. It's dark. But then if you think about that, most likely... And here's the thing, this can also explain why the memory, the fallen hero, right? He specifically mentions... yeah. I don't think they're gonna... I think the problem is I think Link has to be Link. I think they could probably do one based on the child or the like, but I do think that much like Zelda is always Zelda, and Ganondorf at the end of the day is always Ganondorf. I think that's part of why it is the way it is. Because the idea is they're kind of tied to their forms. Zink. You could go with Lynn. Just taking off the K in the name. Or you could just go with the Hyrule Heroes one, right? Linkle? Isn't that basically a female Link? Who's potentially descended from a previous Link? Or her from that? Wasn't she? And they also, again, gave her her own unique gameplay. So, again, it's... it's just, that kind of seems to be how it goes. Which I think is pretty logical. Personally. Because if you're playing the same character, what's the point in actually playing a different character? I mean... Is it really the Blood Moon? Guys, let me finish what I'm doing. Stuck! No! You found me! Bye! Ow! Into the woods. A safe place. Do. So, yeah, I still don't think that would change much. No. Go away, delusions in my head. Like I said, I swear it was like Linkle. Was the Hyrule Warriors sort of female Link. But she's not. But she seems to potentially be descended. Dang, I could be wrong, but I could have sworn that was what that was. But, yeah. I mean, that would be funny. Maybe what they would do is an alternate world? Right? So, like they've had, obviously, we've got low rule, but maybe we need mid rule. I don't know. I don't have a... That could be funny. Or he's just like a nice old man. Not connected to the curse or anything. It's a shame. I don't think I can make it in time. It's already 1:40 and it's so far away. But we're gonna try and get that. Our merchant senses know it's the best. But no, like, you could totally have a game where maybe it's a different... Because it's a different world, right? I died! No! Oh well, it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna get that. Combat. Well, we don't care how many times we die, so it's fine. This is just literally for fun. But, like... Yeah, it still has fallen cool. Yeah, it's much more careful. Go to adjust our timing. Perfect. I changed the timing just to kind of change everything else. But no, I can totally see, like, you end up in another world, like, here we go, I got it. Have Link end up in another world, right? Or Zelda. This could be a great way to have Zelda be played as. But things are not the way she knows them. Right? Like, Ganondorf ain't evil. Link's not a hero. He's just a dude. And the bad guy is Zelda. So she basically has to fight against herself. And maybe try to get Link to help her. And Ganondorf. Or we could do that. Link's world famous thief. And just something that's like, this world is so different. But I kind of like the idea, though, that the master villain ends up being, like, Zelda has to fight Zelda. I think that would be a very interesting concept. Especially since it would be, you have to face yourself. Nope. Nope. Come on, let me get there. Or you could go there, I guess, yeah. Well, maybe a past Link. Maybe it's not current Link, though. Oh, no! He has a boat! I got it. Whew. I do like the idea of uncovering the secrets of this alternate universe. I think that's a pretty nifty way to go about it. And then beyond that, you can have... Heck, I mean, much like with Majora's Mask, right? People you feel like you should know, but they don't know you. And they're not... Or if they do know you, they know the different you. You know? Or of you. I think that's a bit much. Yeah. At least it doesn't... Alright. At least they don't heal. I think there could be a lot of interesting ways to go about it. You could have it be, obviously, the reincarnation thing happens here as well, because it's heavily implied even in Majora's Mask that that seems to happen. It's just who's divine, who's not, all of that seems to be different, if you think about it, to some extent. So conceptually, you can still go there. No. Although that could be interesting. You could even have individuals who haven't appeared in other games appear as well. You could have Fi instead of the Master Sword. She's literally the Master of Swords. So, like, Zelda tries to find the Master Sword, right? And so she gets sent to the Master of Swords. Fi. There's an uncanny resemblance to the Master Sword, but isn't. You can have her have a sense of familiarity. Or have Fi have a sense of familiarity. Make it sad. I know about a descendant, but I think I think it would be make more sense to have it be somebody who basically falls through, especially considering. You know, I kind of like the idea of, but no, we can have both. You can have the Master Thief Link as a previous incarnation of Link, right? Current Link is just a baker. No, he's not powerful. He's not anything. He's just Link. And so Otherworld Zelda has to try and get his help. Right? But obviously he just wants to be just himself. He's just him. He's like, I'm not a hero. But obviously he's not the hero. That's Ganondorf. Or something. Or he was a hero. Kind of thing. I almost really like the idea of just instead it's like kind of something like that. Well, obviously Otherworld Zelda would have to tell him. Nope. I just forgot that guy's there. We're not doing that right now. We don't have our tools yet. Nope. Gotta climb up first. I'm serious. It would be, I think one of the most interesting things, like I said, would just be you can have, even throughout like the whole franchise as well, them appearing. Potentially even lean into the concept that they fall into a rift and they end up here or something like that. With a potential version of them. So you can have the concept of someone recognize, like maybe one or two people kind of thing. They recognize Zelda, but not as... It's not as the villain either, but also just not as her, but as a previous incarnation of herself. Or a to-be, you know? Depending on how the time works. You could go with some really interesting concepts. Yeah, that's what I was going with. Kind of isekai, but I was more along the lines of like Majora Mask kind of thing. But I also could see adding in characters who wouldn't have appeared in her game, if you will, if it had been a game, or is a game, I guess. So, in this case, it's like most of the characters are people she should know. To some extent. Huh. I wonder what this is. But then they don't know her, or they know her as a villain, or there might even be individuals that recognize her but not as her. I just kind of like that as a concept. It's interesting. And I think it would make sense to do it as Zelda. Because obviously, we know how Link handles traveling across the dimensions, falling through those rifts that we now know exist and have existed before, or that have existed before. And will continue to do so? I don't know. Here, I'm just gonna get the tower. Crazy that it's raining. Make my life in the butt. I'll probably drown. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm leaning towards. And then that's also how you can explain things like how they're all so different. This is their world's normal. Yeah, like I said. So this world's Link, a previous incarnation, because we got they still got the incarnation thing. You can go with maybe Master Thief or something. He always ends up as something. This time, he just wants to be a baker. Or heck, you could even just have he wants to be left alone and just bake or be a restaurant or whatever. Maybe even has where people have said, you are the such and such one. And he's just like, no, no I'm not. No I'm not. could go with that as well. It'd even be more interesting. The World Link. That got me where we got the Ganondorf as a good guy. Raised by Ganondorf. Although I do think it'd be more interesting to have it be the evil Zelda is the one. But you could have both. Well, that's also why he's just like, I'm normal. I'm not that. I'm not... Oh yeah, you could do an older Link. And a young Ganondorf is the hero. And she has to... How both? I was thinking a bit older than that. I'm gonna be honest when you said old. I was thinking more like... 45, 50. Missed. That could be an interesting story, but we kind of already know... You mean the goddess sword. No. I got it. 50-year-old Link and his wife, the Master of Swords. He's married the sword instead. Alright, I made it. Like, instead of... And then you can just have Fi exist. She's just the Master of Swords. And of course, all of that would lead into this is what happened before our sword, but not really. That'd be stupid. But no, I could totally see something like that. It's a world in which everything is so different, so not the same. But would hold various similarities. Blah. About the whole thing. People he should know versus or people that Zelda should know versus people Zelda shouldn't know. People who are friendly and who are not. And she has to get these... And here's how it works. She has to get the hero Ganondorf to actually try to become a hero. Because he's not really interested. And she doesn't want to deal with him because she obviously is from a world in which he's evil. Voila. I do agree. His choices are villainous, but overall, if you think about it, Ocarina of Time, Ganondorf. If you take Wind Waker, and if you think also of Twilight Princess and how he behaves and everything, in both of those, he clearly had desires, right? But he could never actually succeed in getting them. Not really. Kind of heartbreaking in its own way. Villain made of his own choices. Because in Wind Waker, right, we get the backstory to that he just wanted a piece of that green Hyrule, the lush living wind for his people. So obviously once he got the Triforce of Power, everything would have fallen apart to some extent. Oh yeah, hello buddy. Ganon versus Ganon. Oh yes, and that's the ultimate culmination. He goes back and helps her. but not really. Yep, he definitely is the I do agree, he's the reincarnation of Demise. Who, I would argue, yeah, is effectively the equivalent to Hylia, right? If you look at him and everything. Personally, my personal headcanon is that each, like, Zelda, and I know it's a headcanon, it's not necessarily fact. But this is, and I do have some, like, it's more like a theory, I guess. But that Hylia, Demise, and Link would have a form as well, right? But that each of them would have an equivalent kind of like space or place that they fill it in. Which is also why they would all naturally reincarnate together anyway. Potentially Demise could be related to Lorule, and Link could be related to Majora's Mask. Or Termina specifically. If we assume that each of those take place in other worlds, which they most likely do. Well, we know that it's linked between worlds, so Lorule definitely, but Termina as well. When you consider, again, the same faces, different people. Here, let's quickly go get the teleport from the city for later. Am I pointing the right way? No. I need to point this way. Oh, dude. I'm just gonna leave him be. Baker Link still works, but that's an alternate universe. Although, to be fair, Link never clearly wants to be the hero if you look at it, so he could still be a baker and be the hero in the regular world. Because think about it, in Skyward Sword, we know that he's a wood carver, right? He's been carving wood. The only reason we even have any reason to think that he definitely wants to be a knight is that Zelda says that he wants to be a knight. But nothing in his room actually indicates that he does. Especially when you go into several of the other rooms for the other cadets and everything, and they have more in relation. The problem is that even when he tries to do that, then somebody he cares about gets kidnapped, killed, or otherwise. Like, I mean, think about Twilight Princess. Why does he go on the adventure? Is it because he wants to? Is it because he wants to go to the castle or anything like that? No! Because the girl he likes gets kidnapped. He goes to save her. And that's literally his motivation throughout most of the game, is to save the girl. And then save the world afterward, after he's basically been dragged in anyway. No, Ilya? I don't think he got friend zoned. Considering I'm pretty sure we don't know what happens afterward. Ilya just basically lost her memories and stuff. We don't know if he does or not. That would happen after the game. Ends. Can't end it on a happy note. It's a dark game. But considering the implications beforehand, if she was to manage to get her memories back, she most likely would refall for him all over. Or even if she didn't, she probably would still, because it kind of implies she does kind of like him before. So you could even have that be something, but like I said, they don't focus on that because that's not where the game ends. Later, it's at the world is saved, Midna disappears, that's the end of the game, basically. He doesn't get many choices in life anymore. But it's, as I said, the bigger point that I was making is he otherwise probably wouldn't have gone to save the rest of the world. He was hiding from the rest of the world. Even if you go in the Yukon speaker. Yes, we can go with that. Alright, I'm just gonna fly. Am I going the right way? No, I gotta go this way. Mew, 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 mew. skip it every time. Alrighty. I'm just skipping over Sidon. I always do. Honestly, I kind of hope the next game has us back in this universe, but maybe somewhere else. We get to do some traveling. I think that could be cool. Boom. But no, I think a game much like Majora's Mask, but you have Zelda as the main character, could be very interesting. But also she has to meet versions of... the psychological aspect could be very fascinating. Okay, I do really hope you had a good night's sleep. Alright, so where are we? Yeah, I'm going the right way. What we do is we go this way. I need to climb up over there. And there. There we go. Well, Ganon... I think the biggest thing to look at is his motivations clearly differ from game to game. And also from Ganondorf to Ganondorf. Like... because we actually have multiple Ganondorfs over the timeline. It only happens, I think, once. But there is a second Ganondorf. Technically, I guess there's two different ones that are like that. So we have 3 examples of a different Ganondorf. Because you have in Four Swords is not the Ocarina of Time Ganondorf. He is a newly born Ganondorf. Not newly born. You know what I mean. He's new. And then, obviously, the Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf / Breath of the Wild Ganondorf is a different Ganondorf as well. Someone implied to potentially be... I would argue it's the first incarnation after Demise. Most likely. It kind of fits with everything else and how it's dealt with. If I go down, that's where the thing is. Let me see, how close am I? I'm fairly close. If I go along this side, I think I can maybe go... Let me see. Yeah, I can totally make it from here. Because all we gotta do is we gotta go to there. Ignore Mr. Moblin. As we just kind of travel down. Ta-da! You made it. But nah. Ganondorf desires, / Demise always desires the Triforce. If you think about it, the only individual who has ever wielded... Yeah, we'll go with wielded for this. A full Triforce confirmed, right? And actually been able to have a wish potentially granted, though depending on how it was granted, who knows if it was full on granted. But that would be Link. Not even Zelda has ever held a full Triforce. Except for maybe Breath of the Wild Zelda, but we don't know. I think she probably was. But the first and the only for the longest time would have been Link. Practically eternity. Kind of dark. It also kind of implies that Link would be the only one who would be able to hold it. Truly. As he was basically purified by the flames. Along with the sword. Because, I mean, those flames don't just hit the sword, they hit his arm too. The master arm. Let's just go where his sword Link has. I mean, I'm just saying, if you think about it, it's kind of true. He kind of... In theory, that would be how that would work. Yeah, I'm not ready to continue the story. We're just gonna head on out. We're just some rando because nobody's talking to us anyway. I ignore them, they ignore me. They're like, how did the human get out here? And then they don't think anything more of it. What kind of shields do I have? Okay. And then the weapon's also gonna be a little better than what I've probably got somewhere. Maybe dump the claymore, pick it up? Yeah. I mean, yeah. But no. No. I think that's where you go with it. Is the master... No. No, it's not the master arm. Link has the master hand. But obviously, Skyward Sword Link is the one behind everything in Super Smash Brothers as well. I'm kidding. He starts everything though. Do. Yeah, no, I'm serious. If you think about it, Skyward Link probably didn't actually want to be a knight, necessarily. Not in that sense. He wanted to graduate, do his service, and then probably carve. In fact, like, if you really think about it, the Ocarina of Time was most likely carved by Skyward Sword Link. As a gift. Of some kind. Made out of the time shift stone. Carved into the shape of an instrument. In other words, the events of Ocarina of Time can only happen because of Skyward Sword. And not just because of the reincarnations and things. All those strange abilities, all the things it does. They only exist. Because he decided... Because he... Yeah. Anyway. And again, you could totally disagree, but it's one of those things where I feel like it's not really a theory in that way. it's kind of pretty obvious if you think about it. So that would be how it would go. Because somebody has to. Heck, depending. It's potentially even possible that you could be the one behind carving Majora's Mask. Not the actual it being used or anything. The actual carving of it, though. So much potential. Honestly, I think that's the kind of thing. If we were to get like a sequel game to anything at this point, I kind of really want one for Skyward Sword, just to know what would happen next, because there's so many kind of questions that are left very much unanswered. That I honestly am very curious about. You're tireless, you're not fast-footed. Oh, again, like, you can disagree, but I kind of, that's where I'm kind of left with. I want to know... But again, I mean, if they continue, they have to explain one way or the other, and most likely the explanation's not going to be... the one that people want to hear. Realistically speaking. But, like, especially, like, yeah. If you assume that Link is in fact the one who carved the ocarina, then you have to think about the fact that that means that it was a gift to the royal family. If it's a gift to the royal family, or most likely, then that would mean the royal family has already been formed at that point, and thus, potentially Zelda's already married to someone else. Which, I mean, I honestly do think that makes sense, but... After all, there's nothing that actually specifically says... It just says there's no other Hylians, necessarily. But... most likely there'd be many other people. We know the Sheikah somehow survived. So, yeah. That means that there's a high chance that they would be, yeah. The travel spear, yeah. It's nice, but it's not very useful. So I'm just seeing if there's any other... I didn't even realize there was any treasure chests up here. I mean, I'm sure I did, otherwise I wouldn't have landed here, but... I mean... I didn't think about it. Alright. But, yeah, and then you have the Gerudo. They, at some point, have to exist. Already, potentially. They may not be cursed to always be women, but... like... they kind of have to already have existed at the point, just from the simple point of... yeah. Even if it's they already bear features that let's be real, Hylians don't kind of have. Like, good toning. You sometimes get ahead, but like, a lot of times the Hylians are just kind of mushy. Even our great warrior, who should be super, like, super, strong, is a bit, yeah. Whereas, you could argue if you're related to Sheikah, but then the Sheikah obviously still have to exist at that point, even if they're not necessarily supposed to. So there's that whole thing there. But yeah, I honestly think I want our sequels just at this point, because I kind of just want to know. But at the same time, it's a mystery. We'll never know. But maybe it could be discussed in a storyline. After all, if they were to do more with the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom, the next logical step kind of thing would be to explain some of the events surrounding, potentially, that, how things ended up the way they did. Now that we know about the Zonai. Kind of feel like we should know more about everything else. I don't think I can actually climb. I just was trying to see how high I could get. If I was to jump from... If I was to go that way, I think we can make it over. Kind of interesting that we have that like that, but I gotta go that way to try and do it. And I might not have enough stamina to do it, but I think that might be the best bet. Of course, I might be able to get up a little bit higher. I don't think I can, though. I think this is just too... Well, maybe this will be fine. Let's just see. If we can actually climb up this, I don't think I can, then I could fly over, and then we could just kind of gently skip over to the Akla region. Yeah, I got no stamina potions, so... Nope. Alright, we're just gonna have to try and get over. I think I could do this. If we go from... Or we could go that way. Hit the rock. Or, you know, why am I being dumb about this? Let's just do it the easy way. We're just gonna skip over this lake to the other side and head over to Akala. Ish. Boom. So I think we can go over here, right? Kind of fascinating how far we can go. Like, you would think you'd be kicked out of the lake. But you're not. You're just like, boop. Sneaking around the lake. It's kind of fun. Not really stealth, but... How did that? That did. Alright. So I do believe this does go up here a second. Yeah. Maybe we could just swim on over. Kill. Kill, 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 kill. This is so... That's just a random spot. This leads, I think, not the direction I want to go. That's fine, we're not going there. I need to go the other way, I think. Yeah. We need to go that way. I think we could do it, though. This is going to basically be us going around and over. I don't think it's going to work. I think I have to just kind of... Shame. If we have that waterfall there... And I mean, part of this is I'm just not continuing the story. Although, it could be very interesting to have already beaten the, to really mess up the story. Oh, we haven't even been to Kakariko yet. But we're gonna save the Zora. With our merchantness. Although we're not very good at that yet. Oh look, it's a Korok. I don't know, I've done this one before. Probably. Alright, I'm thinking... Yeah, right there. Boop boop a doo. You found me! Bye! Alright, so our way over is to go this way. And just keep running up the mountain. Up the mountain we run. Up the mountain we run. We're gonna get eaten by a Lionel. It's great. I don't think that's actually here, but... Yeah, no, we're at Telltale Peak. We're good. To... Over here. I mean, we could go up the Shattered Mountain. Like, I think I can actually make it up there. From this side. Right, that's what that is. Polymus Mountain. With Shutterback Point. Hello, fucks. Very cute. Would totally never hunt you for meat. But I've had some bloodthirsty horses, so I can't guarantee your safety around me. where... Like, if I go that way, I can get to... Yeah, those. If I go that way... I can get that. Which is our Terrytown ticket. If I go that way, I can get eaten by Lionels. All the choices. Let's save here. Alright, let's just sneaky see if we can't do anything with Lionels. I'm not going to get eaten. Hopefully. I'm going to try to go the right direction back. And just pick up some arrows. Kind of fascinating how easy this is. To completely skip getting anything. In reality, though, we'll probably want the... 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, let's one. Really? Ugh. Really? I guess I'll aim for like the 4, 5, and then down. Da 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 da. There we go. Okay, made it. Up to the Lionel and our death. Boop-a-doot-a-doo. Boop-a-doot-a-doo. Boop-a-doot. Boop-a-doot. So pretty sure, yeah, here we go. Here's a one and a lizard. Where is he? I can't even take a picture of him. I know he's here, right? Isn't he? He's... doesn't... Where is he? Oh, I'm just not... I mean, he can't see me, though. Yet. He's totally gonna see me, mind you. Nope! But we got some electric arrows early on. That was kind of cool. From him. Bye-bye! Goodbye, sir! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. That's kind of fun. How many arrows did I end up picking up anyway? I totally already had some. But I did get, I think, 5. I could not have taken him. We have 3 hearts, man. I didn't want to give up my arrows. Like, I only picked up somewhere between like 5 and 7, but like, they're mine. I don't care that he's the one that shot them out there. You banned me! Bye! Alright, to... You know, this is like super cool looking from this point of view. From this point of view, you don't really ever see it. If only I had my camera. Oh well. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna straight up kinda head on over. Oh, we could get the quarry one too, couldn't we? Yeah, we could. It could be a tile screen. But I was more meaning there's never any reason to go there. Okay, we know he goes here. You found me! Bye! Also, man, it's just raining here. I don't think it should be raining here, though. What do I know? Hello. We got some ore. Although, I guess it could also just mean somebody died here, but we're just gonna go with, and we got some more! Awesome! Alright, I suppose the question is, how far could we actually glide? I think we're just gonna take the... I'm definitely taking that. Nope. Nope, we're not doing that. Yes. We can come back for stuff later, but... Pretty sure this guy's safe. Ooh, you're not safe. I just made it too. Ow. Yeah, that's a safe place at all. I should probably try to light a fire. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to. For some reason. Huh. Wait, this side is storming and horrible. But that side isn't? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, I missed. Aw, I bet that's very cute. Don't know what your cat did, but I bet it's adorable. Alright, we're just gonna shoot this guy from above. Like... we can find the water. I wonder how to get rid of these guys. They aren't very smart, are they? Boop. Ba-da-ba-da! You found me! Very cute. Mighty carp. How do they have mighty carp when this is full of Steranova? You know what? I'm not even gonna think about it. And neither are you, Mr. Leafy Boy. Like the one safe space. It's not that safe. Luckily, it's about to just be normal rain. Imagine just like dropping. They noticed me. I don't think I managed to get rid of them. I made it! I'm totally about to die, by the way, but still. That was kind of cool. Don't know how I did that. Huh? I lived. let's just eat something basic. Alright, I'm gonna go back up and over. It was pretty impressive, though. I mean... Or being killed by bats, almost. I'd argue. Hello, Stella. Thank you for the first time chat. And yes, we get Breath of the Wild, and we are very bad merchants. That's what we are. I got rid of the bats, though. They got on me anyway. Yeah, we'll go with this. Anyway, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, he's raining. Can't see. Gotta be careful though, because I do remember there are the Fly Guardian people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Is it still raining? Yes, it's still raining. But come on! Let me up! Although I guess I could just fly over there. And then fly back. Probably easier. Now that I think about it. Eee. Yeah, each island has different weather. Before it starts raining really on me. Yeah. Eee, we made it. Alright, herbs. And then obviously we don't go down, we just go across and over and across. Have fun. Alright, nothing here. You thought you had something. Are you a blue? I don't think that guy's alive. Die. Come here. You can attack me. Don't toss your thing off the side. Give me your stuff. I know that's better than something I have, so let's just drop this for now and pick it. Drop this. About the same. LoZ will speed there. But this looks cooler. Actually, You know what? I used a couple hits of that. I haven't used this. That's how we decide. Alright, I know that there's a shrine here. Not that one. Gotta remember, I think it's down below, though, is the problem. To make it more... Oh, wait, I found a Korok. Give me a second. Let me get the Korok. Then we can go. Ba-da-ba-da! You feel me? Hi! Cause, or is it? No, wait, no, never mind. That's the island with it. It's that one. I mean, it's designed around the concept of obviously somehow you get caught by these guys, but I've never been completely sure how. Other than just jumping off after the fact if you're not thinking it through. Yeah, I hear you. Where are you shooting from? Boom. Perfect, actually. Alright, in we go. We'll have to come back out. I think this is balance, right? The Carmel Shrine is balance. At my house. No, it's not. No. Or it's not balance, it's balance! Ta-da! I remember this. Wait. Like rise and fall. Oh yeah. Which is why we need fire arrows. Maybe not. Maybe we just need normal arrows. Grab our arrows. Get out our magnesis and fly. I know there's gotta be... I know there's a... Oh yeah, it's there. So all we gotta really do here is we go boop. Apparently I just did an oopsie. Me eat. Let me eat herbs. Let me eat drugs. Huh? Can't I travel via what? I'm not sure what you mean. Boop. Diamando. My merchant senses were tingling. I had to do it. Alright, and then we could just go up from here. It's not even that big a deal. So why I'm taking damage, I don't know. But it's fine. Alright. Sorry. Our most valuable item. I believe is the diamond that I just got. That might be our most valuable thing we own. At all. We do need to get to Elgin so we can start having the things start making money. But we're here. Akala first a little bit. I don't know why you're shooting at me. What are you doing? You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know my stuff. You don't know anything. I do. Something. I didn't attack you first. You attacked me first. Alright, and then the guy should be over there. Oh, I just saw him move. Or a dude move. I don't know if I get the oh, if I hurry, I can get the goods. Got a carp. And then the final dude is not that hard to get, or I guess there's two. Nice. I think that's the last guy. There might be a guy up top, but anyway, I'm not sure if you're talking about traveling via boulders. I'm gonna be honest. I could travel by teleport. I'm not sure that's this game. I feel like it might be a previous game. Yeah. Nice. Alright. I did see a, go find our little friend, the dude spotted. At least I thought I did. Right? I spotted this guy now, but that wasn't what I spotted. Alright, I thought there was a flower. Oh, maybe it was just that. Good disguise. So I guess it could have been the previous island. I didn't think it was, though. Nope. You're not walking off. I thought I saw a flower here, but maybe I didn't. Or maybe it was the previous island, and I think it might be the previous island. I might just go back and see if there's anything. If you will. Let me see. Oh. Yeah, technically you can do that, yes, but it's not exactly simple. Let me see if the flower was on this island, because I think I ignored it to... Oh, the bridge has been there all this time. Just because I didn't use it doesn't mean it didn't exist. I don't see anything. I suppose there just was none. Or there was one and I just don't know where it is, and it's fine by me. I can look for it later. If I remember. Oh wait, it might be here. I found it! Flower. Floor. It wants me to die. What is that? Soldier's bow. Oh yeah, I totally want that. What am I wearing? My spear, right? Right. Alright, where did the flower go? I think the flower went right into death zone, but you don't have any necessarily. Yeah, the thing is, the drones are actually safe for the most part. So long as you follow the top path and everything, they don't hurt you. You found me! Ba-da-ba-da! See? Like, see how easy it is to walk across all that? And you got, like, a dude down there. 2 dudes. And then if you go from this direction-ish, and you're careful, can't see anything. I'm pretty sure, though, I'm gonna go this way. Leafy Boy was pretty simple to get. I'm about to die, by the way. Alright. We'll do that one later. Once I have the power to confront it. Alright, I think I want to go this way, right? Also the tower is more this way than not. Easy though. I mean, look at that. It's easy. Just kind of walk around and do things. Do. I say, well, totally risking my life because I know for a fact that it's not that easy. You know, I wonder if the yellow flower points in the direction that they're, or like this. Yeah. So then it would go that way again. Got some good meat. And then this would go this way. Nope, never mind. They just point in random directions. I'm pretty sure this goes all the way down, which is kind of sad. If you think about it. Potentially following a forgotten pathway. To a place they know. You found me. Bye. I mean, think about it, you know? We have some ruins here. I know it's at least partially theorized that they, Koroks, are spirits. I'm not sure I completely agree, but I do think they are in places that they do show things, if you will. We got a gourmet meat out of that wolf. I don't even know how. That is a rare get from these wolves. We were up north in the Hateno mountain range. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be normal. But this isn't the Hateno mountain range. No, we're down in Akala, where the wolves are pathetic and wimpy. Not made of the good meat. I mean, they're made of good meat, but they're not the good meat. Hey, he's just running. Missed. Whoops. I knocked him off. Whoops. Huh? Which how? I think there's a couple hows here. I'm not doing that right now. Korok can eat rocks. He's like, but look at that. Nope. Eat rocks. But which how? Oh, that's right. The Akala one is, Anyways, we're getting the one that's related to the town. Great Fairy is below us. But we're not concentrating on the Great Fairy. No, no, no. Otherwise we'll burn alive. Gently, quietly hope that there's no baddies paying too much attention. Huh. Where could it be? That'd actually be a really good image. See, I know those are just dudes on horses, but like, if the horses were any of the horses I need, I would absolutely go get them immediately. Okay. Alright, so easy. We have created our spot for later. But we need a lot of money first before we can do that. Alright, I'm gonna take the apples back. I feel a little bad, but you know, yummy. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just let the apples go. You can keep the apples and eat it. Ooh. What the heck did they run into? Piece of meat. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. We'll take that. Let me heal again. And run. That might have been very much worth it. In a way, I mean, very much so. We just upgraded our weapon without, or we upgraded our best weapon by 10 times by a random happenstance. Dude, don't notice me. I'm not after you. I'm after this bug. Please don't notice me. I mean, that's fine too. There you go. I just needed the bug. Nope, nothing under that. We don't want to die. No, we don't want to die. Don't run. Run. This is even worse. What did he hit? Did he hit his comrade? I think he did. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. We don't want to go that way. We want to go here. Although I suppose I could just teleport. Back up. I don't really want to lose my progress of how I was going, but... I mean, I think the epic part was that I did not die after getting good bug. It's raining. Yeah, it's time to just teleport. We're close by anyway. Anything that spawned in from that is gone. Alright. Yeah, see? Gone. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Well, it's not just that. Because, well, yes, I kind of have that mindset a little bit. It was just kind of also... I wanted to at least try and see how far I could get. In the sense that I just kind of... Whoa. Yeah. We're safe. They can't find us here. I mean, they technically could if they looked up, but they can't. Look at them. They're like, where'd he go? Other than that dude. That dude's like, I think I see him. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, we do have those elfos wandering about, but... those elfos are easier to deal with, if I'm being honest. Alright. So, I want to get... down here, I think. Right? Right, you know what? I want to follow the bridge. It wasn't raining, so... much, I would have a lot easier time. But I feel like I've hit nothing but rain. And this mindset is just more like, I'm just trying to get the teleport spot. Not anything else. Just to be clear here. I have a feeling I'll just kind of... So we're just gonna get all the way back over so that I go up. Know your place. I can't save. I'll drop the one I'm carrying and pick up his. Okay, admit you helped, but I don't need it, so don't expect any thanks. You can have this if you want. Thanks. You're probably wondering what that stuff is. Oh, monster extract. A guy named Phil Kilton brews this stuff up at the Fang and Bone. Kind of flavoring that makes any food taste amazing. I know it's made of monsters, but it's good stuff. There's weird stories going around about that Kilton character. He's obsessed with monsters. They say he does all kinds of hair-raising research with them. It came with a bunch of stuff, strange stuff as a result. Kind of want to meet him at least once, see if the rumors are true, but he's a hard guy to track down. One source I trust says he's most often found at a skull-shaped lake in Akala. But I don't know the place. But see, that's not a quest. She's just like, I want to find him. Alright, the parade grounds I can actually run through. I'm pretty sure... No, I still can't really, but... It's not as dangerous to run through them. Alright, we want to go... over here. Basically. Or there, I suppose. See, there. That's what we want. Problem is I'm not climbing that. No sirree, bub. Not like that. Luckily we've got this. Then once we have that teleport spot, then we can go over to Eldon. Like, the thing is... Oh, there's a camp here. Well, I mean, the camp... It's not my business what the monsters do. I feel like it's my business, but it's really not. Akala Spain, because it's a bridge. But it's going to be nice to be able to go from place to place once we have everything in place. The problem is we're setting up our infrastructure right now. All the places we need to find. It's so peaceful, though. Oh, there's a dude up here in there. But I don't think he's here right now. Because Hyrule was destroyed? Oh yeah, I gotta save that guy, don't I? Gotta get some. Hi. Do you know the story of the castle here? Wait, dude, I saved your life.
Oh.
Akala Citadel ruins. Long ago, at the peak of Hyrule's power, they built a fortress to protect Akala. It's said to be unassailable. But during the Great Calamity, Hyrule Castle fell. The army had no royalty to lead them. With a choice, they fell back to the Citadel to make their last stand. Sadly, a concentrated assault from the out-of-control Guardians spelled an end to the fortress, too. In a real sense, the Kingdom of Hyrule met its doom here.
Oh.
Found out my own kin had died in the battle, so I came to at least pray the spot where they fell. Turns out the old Guardians are still active, so this is as far as I go. Never heard of anyone else escaping a Guardian's sights, at least. You don't look reckless enough to chance it, but be on your guard the same. This hell's all the same. Dude. You should have paid me. You know the irony here? Is this is all set up so that we'll go to this spot here. But by just going over this way first, there's better locations to assail the, like, you know, you could just go this way, dude. Yeah, there's the one guy, but, like, he's basically the annoyance. And then you have that blue. Oh, he's a blue. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I need to be careful because I have no hearts, but that's a different issue. What are we gonna eat? We'll just eat drugs. With a pinch of nuts. Yep. Thank you. What were you holding? Oh, it's just a spiked moblin staff. I should probably have just used a... All the same. Well. Kind of cool that we could just kind of completely avoid pretty much almost everything negative here, especially so long as we're careful. But the reason the ruins are everywhere is just because the Guardians, once the castle fell, they went everywhere else. The only place where they were stopped is in Hateno. And mostly because that's where the hero took his last stand, and so that's where Zelda wrecked them. Or a new one, if you will. But even then, it didn't protect everything. But it's only, it's kinda... well, very tragic. We're just saving our way up. Be safe, scum. Not really. I'll believe he's coming, because it's just like, I don't think I'm gonna die. At least not from, this. Alright. Surprisingly, like, we could avoid most of the drones. And by most, I mean basically all of them. Like, maybe you run into one. But getting up to here... I'm pretty sure I can't make it, but I'm just gonna try. Oh wait, no, I can totally make it. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Alright, they climb up to here, it's all basically goo anyway, but be careful when I get up to here. They were here, and I think I can maybe make it. Alright, and if I'm right... Oh, no! Yeah, it might be better to just die. Cause that I hate. No. Try it again. Try it again. We're doing this. Yeah. But why is he not jumping? I mean, that's the thing that's kind of annoying to me. Why are you not jumping? I mean, I guess I could pressure my way through the goo. We'll eat bananas. I don't really want to waste them, but... I could have survived. But it's fine. We don't lose our stuff. We just go back to our last save. I will make it. I just don't know why I'm not jumping. There we go. There we go! Hey, you can't reach me from here, man. There we go! It only took 2 deaths. But it wasn't that it was that I wasn't doing it, it's just the jump wasn't happening. And I'm not sure why, although I wouldn't be surprised if, like, just didn't want to, it didn't compute. As I said, these Joy-Cons are kind of, because I'm just using Joy-Con controller kind of thing, are kind of worn out. It's just kind of not worth it to get new ones when the Switch 2 comes out. Probably, I would say, just in the next couple months. I mean, we know it's in the next couple months. It's definitely before the end of the year. But, like, I wouldn't even be surprised if it's, like, May or June. Oh, also, are we watching the direct? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, Shika Tower activated. Let me look, when is it? Is it a day before the 2nd, like I thought? The 2nd will be a Wednesday. Yeah, Minecraft Life is also good. Don't know if I care about that though. That is Saturday. Anyway, but it's a question. Because it's probably not going to be as exciting as other directs because a good portion is going to be them describing how the Switch works and everything in more detail. As they did with the first one, most likely. But it could be cool to do. And it's next month. So I should switch weapons. We're all safe now. Okay. Yeah, we're totally safe. Alright. I would have died if I stayed where I was. Alright, yeah, I got time. We'll decide later. You know what? I want to go see if Terry... I'm going to come back to here and then we'll fly down to, or up into Eldon. But first, I kind of want to just... go down and, go see what is in Terrytown. Because I've never actually been over here before I've done the Bolson quest. I'm sure it's basically just the, statue. But still, it's intriguing. And if I run out of stamina, I'm just gonna teleport, by the way. I gotta just teleport. Because we can't. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, hello dude. I see you ate your apple. I'm not giving you another. And yeah, I'm just kind of curious because it's like Hudson isn't here yet, and I've like I said, I've never actually come out here because there really is no reason. But like, I am curious. I'm assuming the statue has to be here. Yeah, there's the statue. All right. You know what? We have run around with no hearts for a while. Yes, I have so many. I want some hearts. Heart. Yes. Boom. We need it. I need to at least be able to be 3-shot. Yes. Heart. Yes. There. Now most creatures' basic attacks will 3-shot us. And not 2-shot us. Also, it became sunny. Magic. But it's interesting, nothing else is here. It really is. Just I thought maybe. But you know what? I'm glad I did think about that, you know? I mean, the statue is just the Hylia statue, isn't it? A teeny? Although, it really does beg the question. Who left this here? And for what purpose? Because, like, looking around... Penguin? I'm pretty sure that's not a penguin. Hylia. What I was gonna say is it's like so strange. Alright, so we're gonna go the other way now. Also, penguin is spelled with an E. Pretty sure. Like penguin. But it's pronounced penguin. Dang, we left all the sunshine and love. Came back here. Alright, so we want to go this way. Yes? Yes. We specifically want to probably go, like, this way. Yeah, no, there's a shrine nearby, but I'm not caring about that shrine. We're going farther. Even further beyond. Is that the shrine down there? I think it's fine. Yeah, we could just wait a second. So, I think I saw a shrine down here, right? No? Thought I did. I swear there is one somewhere around here. And it's not the one... Maybe it is that one. Okay, it's just that one. I know there is one over here that is kind of hidden. Don't remember where it's at. There, we got a full bird. Or do we just got some thighs? Got some tasty, delicious thighs. From an ostrich. Alright, oh, this is the hidden one. I don't remember what this one is, so we're not going to focus on that right now. We're just literally kind of like picking up some spots. So we need to go over this way. And maybe try to get ourselves some lizard friends that we can make into potions. Delicious lizard friends, honest. They're totally not nasty. And will leave us questioning, why are we doing this? No. No. Why is it raining? It literally says sunshine. Game. Stop trying to make my life so complicated. Alright. Yeah, I see you. To be honest, this is the basis of our wealth as well. Because we can go mining here. Not right now though. Right now we're just gonna set up our points. Alright, so we want to go to the stable. Oh, first we want to do this though, I think. I wonder which one is missing. It could. Such a question. How could I ever figure this out? Oh, I'm so close. Well, there's two choices. I don't think it's this one, I think it's the other one, but we're still trying anyway. Yeah, it is this. You found me! Hi! Alright, yeah, we've got goodness down there, we got badness down there, we got everything down there. We want to go this way. I could have killed those birds. That's... Huh? What? Oh. No, we're just going down. Nice and basic. Ew! Ew! Alright, let's grab ourselves our teleport spot. Alright. And then let's grab some blizzards. Pretty easy to do, I think. Actually, I'm kind of stuck really quickly. Gonna fix this. Ba-da-ba-doo. We need lizardos. No. We don't need wizrobes, we need lizards. Now remember, part of merchant mode is if we want to skip the night and we're in a place where we can get money, or we can spend money, we have to spend it. Have to get and spend money to make money. So let's just go sleep. We're not buying a fancy bed. We're not that wealthy. Just a regular bed, man. Now we gotta find lizards. Lizards. I probably did, although I was probably extremely uncomfortable. But like potion-wise, we don't buy off the lady. Let me be clear. Hello, Knight. How you doing? Oh. We've been working... Right? Give me a second. Glad to hear you're doing good. Alrighty. Fair enough. I'm sorry to hear that it was interesting in a bad way at times, but I'm glad to hear that overall it was a decent day. Alright, we have our first fireproof lizard. So, what we've been doing is infrastructure. We're not focusing on getting the money this time, but we're focusing on getting our infrastructure so that we can start making. By creating a map that we can actually utilize. Been quite interesting, actually. Like, yeah, finding the map points and those types of teleport points. Specifically. And then we update our map and we're slowly kind of... Because one of the things I really kind of feel is necessary is being able to know where we're going. I mean, obviously, I apparently know the map so well that I literally just for the... Oh, it's just a sword and a shield. Or it's a weapon. We have some weapons. We have gained some useful tools. Yeah. Shockingly. Okay, let's get these. Alright. Yeah, I know where it's sending me, kinda. There's a shrine over this way. I'm just seeing if there's any more buddies. But from enough distance that I can avoid dying. But yeah, I know there's a shrine over here. Look at that later. You don't make shields. You just get them. But it's just a Bokoblin shield. Like one of the first shields you get. Super basic. Yeah. It's like shield 1. You know? You can get lucky enough to find and pick up. Fair enough. I mean, part of it is also, like, I would say most people switch out their tools pretty early on. I'm just not, because I'm bad with a, to be clear, I'm just bad with shields in general. But that's a different problem. I just don't have a reason to. I hate you. Me! Bye! Like, really? Oh, and there's another one. You found me! Bye! You know what this had me thinking? I wonder, can we actually start the quest, the Divine Beast, before we ever interact with Impa? You're not. That's kind of part of the point. You get lucky. They're not really designed around the idea of easily found. Don't run, bird, not yet. Okay, now you can run. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, I knew it would do that. Thank you. Like, I was like, no. Basically. I mean, I know where a lot of them are, because obviously I've played the game enough times to know where they are, but, like, if I hadn't, yeah, that would have been, I mean, it still kind of was complete havoc, because I don't think I've gotten those before. Just healing up that one heart the bird decided to take away. Birdo knew that it was gonna break my heart. Alright, we just gotta get to these lizards before that dude comes along and scares them away. No! You scared my lizards! You jerk! Yeah, you can. It's in the Lost Woods. Yeah, you do that. You're safe now, sir. Give me my food. Oh, monsters are pretty scary. I survived. Alright, here, take this. Thank you, as a thank you. Better yet, potion. I think he gives me other things later, but, like, the first one is the potion. Because he doesn't actually need it. Which does beg the question, why does he have it on him? But then, if you consider the concept that the lady is just selling the potions to everybody, like, you need this! It's entirely possible that the guy just straight up was tricked into taking it. Alright, we're not gonna go, but the scariest thing here, shockingly enough, is like right over there. Like, I'd argue it's 10 times worse. Which, yeah. Like, why? Oh, is the guy scared of the mobs? Eh. I'm just gathering up some lizards, and then I'm gonna go up top. That way. Get the tower, and then if I can get enough lizards, I might just go get the guy. Now, the water doesn't hurt. The water heals because it's, the hot spring. They're natural hot springs, so they're wonderful feeling. Alright, time to look for more in the areas that technically unloaded. Because that's how these little boogers go. See, things come back in all sorts of droves and things. Alright. But I mean, when you consider what you carry in your pack, it's quite disturbing, potentially, one could argue. Just from the thought process of it. Like we're carrying around actual living bugs out the wazoo. No, they're not. Those bugs are alive. Because obviously we need them fresh. Oh yeah, the lizards are alive too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Everything lives. Except the fish. I think the fish are actually dead. Like, of all the items for animals to be alive in your pockets, not one you would expect, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That's the ultimate irony, of course. Yeah. Yeah, we have that as well, don't we? Like, the more you think about what we carry around, the more it's like, but why are we carrying it around? And the only realistic answer we can give is, I don't know. But we are carrying them. Alright, I'm thinking of quickly... It's a bird. I think that's a bird. It's a bird. I mean, we can get whole birds out of that bird, but... Like... Like, look at the amount of thigh that comes out of that bird. Woo woo! I don't know. It amuses me. In the best sort of way. Yeah, he'll start crying soon. Yeah, no, the best direction to actually go is, I believe, this way. For going up the mountain, because the other way is just not safe, because you've got the guardian there, unless you want to fight a guardian. We're not prepped to fight a guardian. We're not even at the point where we can get consistent weaponry. Away. Away with you. Out. That's what saved my butt. Alright, we're going for the tower. Ow! Crap. Alright, can I eat this? Yes, I can. We're gonna eat drugs. Alright. So, we're just gonna go up top. We're gonna be safe and sound. Like so. Like, they think they're gonna get me. But the only thing up here that's gonna get me is that guardian. And by that guardian, I mean, you'll see in a second. Alright, absolute... Okay, I survived. It's ironic that I can stand here, but not the spot that was a little bit more, like, together. Don't know what it scared. Alright, was that? That was just so perfect. Like, I heard the sound of the bird. I was like, I wonder where it is. And then... That is the first time that has worked out in my favor. It jumping off a cliff. I suppose that one just ceased to exist. But like... Yeah? I mean... yeah? Yeah? Who could have thunk it? I could not have that happen so incredibly if I planned it. Like, that was so, like, random. That it can only happen because I just so happened to be, like, at the exact right spot without knowing it. Alright, we're gonna go up the tower. We're gonna avoid the one side as much as we can. Because Eldon Tower is... yeah. So because the one guy gave us a potion, so long as I'm careful... I think I gotta switch my tools and everything, but other than that, then we can just kind of coast. I'm not sure if I have enough stamina to do this. I think I'm okay as long as I just keep only climbing, no jumping. The moon is beautiful. Okay, made it up. Alright. Yeah. And then from there, like I said, Once I get the map, I might just quickly go see if I can't get myself some armor. So that we can just traverse this land nice and easy. Yeah. And here's the thing, I find myself wondering, can we defeat the divine beasts before talking to Impa? I don't know. I'm gonna guess probably no, but if it's yes, maybe that's part of what we want to do for our merchant stream as well, is we have to defeat them. As just, that's where we're gaining our memories, and then we start learning about Zelda and be like, oh, yeah, right, Zelda. All it takes is like one wrong turn, and then your adventure is entirely different, you know? Alright. No, I'm pretty sure we have to be careful about this. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I don't know if I can, but I kind of like it as a concept. Alright, so we're gonna go that way, I think, right? Let me double check my map. Yeah. But we're not taking the road because there is a guardian. Alright, I'm gonna wait till I actually, like, set fire. Make sure I made the right choices. I did. Like, we got a dude who was, like, our saving. What we're doing is we're just running along the top because, again, we don't want to, like, deal with guardians. And it just so happens that I don't remember where it is, but there is a guardian. Here, we'll just run through this while we're doing this. Yeah. Cool. Oh, we got a diamond. I've only got 2 minutes, so I gotta just keep going. I know where I want to go. That's town. I need to go here. I think I still need a couple more. Pretty sure I've managed to avoid the baddie. Yeah. Alright, so let's just grab some quick little friends. What do we got? We got 7. I need 3 more. Got 2 minutes to do this. Two more. 1 more. No more. Oh, if we can collect a few more along the way, that'd also be great, but it's fine. We're good now. Alright. How's it going, buddy? Sure it's hot around these parts, ain't it? Even at night, like you wouldn't believe. But those folks from Goron City, I'll tell you, sure amazing, huh? Eating hot pot even in this heat. On my way back from Goron City, but forgot to buy souvenirs. I ordered to capture some of those fireproof lizards that live down here on Death Mountain, but those suckers are quick. Say, you look pretty speedy. I bet you could catch a ton. You bring me 10, I'll even give you some heat-resistant armor. How you say, buddy? Help a pal out? Jim, by capturing some fireproof lizards? Leave it to me. Great, thanks, buddy. Just 10, though. Should be more than enough. You can probably find some right around here. Oh, look at all them fireproof lizards. You actually did manage to chase down 10 of those suckers. Well, deal the deal. Hand them over, and I'll give you the heat-resistant armor. There you go. Thanks, buddy. Here, take this. Something matter, buddy? My helmet? Sorry, it ain't for Linden. Too expensive for that. You can buy your own in Goron City. To get to Goron City, head on north from here. It's the 5th stop from the trail. I'm sure you'd agree, buddy, that it's always handy to have some spare souvenirs at hand. Well, if you come across some more fireproof lizards, I'll buy them off you at 20 rupee for 3. And if I get my hands on some, and fireproof lizards and some monster parts, I could make some fireproof lizard elixirs to boot. I'd help you, but, like, dude. Ta-da! We completed it. Now we can just gather up some more fireproof lizards really quickly and move on with our lives. Probably go to Goron City, too. Honestly, I don't actually need to sneak. As I'm pretty sure there's some lizards here. Like, boop. And here, boop. And here, boop. And now we can actually go back and behind here. I'm pretty sure there's actually some good stuff. And some bats. Anyway, the armor is in fact waterproof. So, yeah. But, well, I mean, it doesn't like, keep water out probably, but it doesn't break in water. So, I'd say it's pretty waterproof in the ways that matter. But see, we made it all the way here. And now we're just fine. I can run up here. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm surprised he wanted the lizards and not one of these guys. Because smother wings are kind of cool, I'll be honest. Like, of all the things, like... But we don't want to die. We don't want to die. Ooh, we got some pretty good stuff here. Let me eat some, drug. Pretty sure this just leads over here. I mean, it's really nifty, actually. Hello, Kameki. Kameki, yogurt. Yeah, I changed my model. I mean, how you doing? I changed it up for my channel anniversary. I made a new one. I've changed everything from my alerts to, I mean, you can even see my background is different if I just do this. Look. Yeah. Everything's different. See, this is done a little bit nicer for... Yeah, even, like, my starting screen is different. Match. And my Be Right Back screen, I got it, is different. Still janky, but not too bad. And even my technical difficulty screen. Fair enough. You sure it's not this one? Beer effects, but definitely better. But this one's smoother. But yeah, I spent so much time on it. Yes. I spent time coming up with different things and all that. And obviously all my alerts are different too. Not that you would see them most of the time. But yeah. I changed everything up. Now it all matches my new stuff. Like my new outfit and everything. For the most part. Because I just... Yeah, I wanted to design... I try to do that like once a year. Just because I feel like otherwise it's going to kind of get a little bit like... too same-ish, you know? Like, it's nice for now, but... Especially as I keep improving and stuff, you know? Like, I actually have layers to my ponytail now. Yeah. So, I mean, that's the other thing. Like, here, I could show you a second. I don't think I've shown any... I just kind of left it by the side, but... Like, it doesn't look like it, but if you start looking through, you can see I actually have... like, actual full-on several layers. It's not very good, though. I'll probably do it again. I mean, I technically can. I've made the smile something different. Because I don't really do the smile anyway, right? Instead, it's, cat. Meow. I don't know. It's prankish. I tried to mess with the stuff, but I just was like... I mean, technically I have a little bit of a smile, but unfortunately because... of which model, it doesn't really show. On the BC face. But I can make my eyes smile. You can make an expression changing entirely as well. A little difficult to make it angry though. The irony is that unfortunately because my face normally just matches my face with the eyebrows and stuff, it just like... Yeah, whatever. I do wish VC Face had enough recognition to be able to see, like, if you crook an eyebrow. You know? But it doesn't. There's a... Nice to me. Ow. I died to a random meteor. Of course. Yeah, it figures. But no, I just kind of was more focused. I didn't really focus on the face too much because I was more focused on just trying to kind of design something different. That more fits with my mood, I guess. I guess I have a second. I also have a second chance at that lizard. I like the jacket too. I spent way too long trying to detail the jacket to make it look more like a jacket. It doesn't even look like I spent anywhere near as much time on that. If you say so. Alright, there's our friend. We're getting him this time. Can't run away. Oh, right up to him and he doesn't know it. Yep. Alright. It really... We live! I don't know how we lived! But we lived! Apparently. I don't know. I just was kind of going for a more adventure-y look. That's something I would wear. Oh, we did get the thing to react. So, yeah, we might be able to defeat every divine beast, potentially. Without ever talking to Impa. I've never tried. I'm sure there's things out there to tell you if you can or can't. It kind of makes sense that you could do it, but at the same time, it's like... Oh, but we gotta go through everything so we can get to the Champion's Ballad and get a motorcycle. But more importantly, to get the picture so that we can get the... yeah. Because we need it in Tears of the Kingdom for when we're doing our no teleport run. Our no teleport run matches up with our Breath of the Wild no teleport run. That's true. I appreciate that we can potentially do that though, because it's like I was serious. Link, if you think about like how Link.
That divine beast was taken over by Ganon.
She's gonna tell us instead.
You must find a way inside in order to free it from Ganon's malice.
Like who? Who are you talking to? Voice in my head, delusion.
You, Link.
I love just like the concept that you could have it be that Link just thinks he's crazy. You know? Voices in his head, mysterious individuals that appear and disappear at random. That nobody else has ever seen. Like, or heard. Like somebody's standing right next to him and they haven't heard it. They don't hear. Or it's just like... I must just have delusions in my head. Yeah, exactly. It is entirely possible that he would think that. Like Zelda just be a symptom of crazy. Instead of Zelda being crazy. Yeah, he is. Just chilling. Yeah. I'm gonna get our teleport spot. We're not there yet, but that's what we're gonna... We're just gonna... absolutely... make this be. We never ever actually interact with Impa show. Well, I mean, because obviously he'd probably bring it up, right? At least at some points. Obviously we don't see that storyline-wise, but it's like... dude's traipsing across the country, back and forth. Surely at some point he's gonna be like, so what do you think that girl wants? And somebody just goes, what girl? You know, the girl voice. Like, I bet it would even be early on. We just don't get that conversation because that would be a little weird. And we're supposed to think of it, Link as totally not. Just going, what girl? Alright, you know, where is the lady actually out and about? I don't think she's out and about till Darunia is defeated. Right? Oh, that's just straight up 20 rupee I just stole from the shop. Boom. What? Oh, it's the end. I'm just looking around to see if she's out and about. I don't think she is, though, so I do think we do have to defeat Darunia, but I don't have to go to Kakariko. Oh, he's worried about his brother. We're not doing that quest right now, though. We'll do that later. Like, I thought she would be out in... Maybe, because we know she came out here, right? Maybe she's in the end. No. Here's the... Oh, sorry, buddy. At the end. What are you saying at the end? Oh, yeah, there she is. Holy hotness. Hi. Sabak. Flirting in the middle of the day, are we? Bold. That's not what I... See, that's the thing. Like, Link does talk, right? Oh, that's too bad. What are you talking about? Huh? I'm Ramilla. As you can see, I'm from Gerudo region. Came to get jewels that could be found in Goron City. You say those magma bombs are causing trouble and preventing me from working. I'm not too happy about it. What is it? You've never seen a real Gerudo before? Aren't you hot? Oh, well, I lathered fireproof elixir on my skin, so I'll be fine. You want to buy that? Fireproof elixir is a little Goron brat is selling them. I suggest you buy one and use it. I'd pay anything to save myself from this wretched heat. Okay, but she can't... Okay, so she doesn't give any quests, though, until after. Cool. Just checking. I'm serious, like, at some point, he'd probably really early on, he'd bring it up, you know what I mean? And it'd just be like, you are a strange one. Oh my goodness. Like, we're not losing that. Even if I was to walk off a cliff and die. I literally stole all his money. But considering how much he rips everybody off for clothes, I don't feel that bad. In the second game. I mean, obviously the first game is not too bad, but the second game... No matter how biased and good you are, his prices are like triple. Well, okay, they're only like double, but still. I believe it's the Goron brothers. By the way, that are out doing quests and things. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just some other... No, but it's the 3... Yep, gut check mountain. Gut watch Australia. Gut check rock. Bega, he, or no, heel and Cabetta. Yeah, I think it's good. Heel. Like, guys. I still think the weirdest thing is the clothing. For both the Gerudo and the Goron. Their clothing store. I think that's probably the weirdest thing. Realistically. Like... I mean... Like, I get that you guys are wearing those, but... Agree. Agree at its finest. Eh. Anyway, we need this place first. I'm definitely gonna... I'll steal his pot for definite, for sure. You know, I almost feel bad now. But then I think about the prices he has for things. And I'm like... Yeah. I mean... In reality, it's simply their top, and then here it's simply the only clothes they wear. Which makes it very memorable, but... yeah. Where are we at in money? 411 rupee. We have doubled, almost, what we started with. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna teleport back to this, and then we're gonna head across to other places we need to go. But no, I mean, I'm more... Between the Gerudo and the Gorons, it's like, yeah, we got a bikini. Woo. We want to go... I guess this next way is next. That probably didn't make sense, but it made sense to me. And I do know, in fact, that there is a shrine there, yes. Oh, not going there. Rude. Alright, and then we just go around here. Anyway. I'm pretty sure the next one is up in here. Oh, I see it. It's over there. Yeah. Alright. I suppose it's another one we could quickly do and finish up there. I know Cat's gonna want free soon, but we could get... Because remember, we're doing infrastructure, but we've made a little bit of money still manage. But I think I want to get one more teleport spot. That's a good teleport spot. Look at you. Yep. Perfect. Birds are singing. Flowers are not really blooming over here because everything is burnt and dead. The shrine is over here. Boom. Alright. I'm thinking I'm gonna head over to the tower to get our favorite spot unlocked for teleporting. And then I'll go for the ancient woods. Or not ancient, you know. I'm thinking in terms of other games right now. Alright. Hi. Sorry, dude. Look at the goats. I really wish we could keep goats. They're so cute. I want to keep the goats. Oh. And the dogs are cute, but the goats are cuter. Oh crap. Time to change our tools. I'm just saying, like, for a cuteness scale, I'd say, like, the dogs are cute. They're border collies. Of various types. But, like, there's just something about the goat. Alright, I think there is, in fact, a, Is Rob over here, right? Gotta love the implication that these guys are just kinda... They lost their home too. Alright, alright, so we can go up here. Oops. Maybe I hopped a little too much. Hop. Hop, and then we'll just climb the rest of the way. Well. Don't have very many. Done. Alright, we're ready to go. Sort of. Also, I guess we'll want to shoot that guy. Nope, nothing there. Just leave away. I'm not sure I can make it over. I'm gonna try and see if I can. To that spot to then go to the other spot to go up. Okay, we're up. Don't care. I'm not sure I can make it, but I'm gonna try. Which, if I do make it, that's, quite impressive. Okay, I don't think I can, though, because I think... An exact nope. Let it in the mud. But I'm okay, so it's fine, but... I definitely need to get it over there. Yeah, go there. Alright. I need a different spot. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Eat something. Banana drugs. Alright. I've got an idea. Alright, so... going up to here-ish, right? What? What? Ah! I hate that. Try this again. So what I'm trying to do, just to explain here, is to kind of just follow with style here. Like, I think I could honestly make it all the way up, maybe. If I wasn't... Actually, it might be closer here. Close, I'm gonna make it. But I might make it this time. I just gotta... Okay. Try again. For realsies. I know what I'm gonna do. Climb high enough. We're gonna do that. It's close, but it's just not quite close enough. So we're gonna go up to about the halfway point on the... Alright. I swear there's something wrong with my X button. I'm just like starting to wonder if I have an actual problem with my X button. Up, up, up. Because I don't think this should be happening. Yeah. Like, it hops, it hops, it hops. Then sometimes it just doesn't work. And I know technically it's kind of like, oh, with the tower and everything, but not really. So I'm going high enough up, it should work. Like, you free fall, and then you just kind of go. Like, you get up to this point here, right? Gotta go even higher just to be sure. And then... yeah. Yeah, now you're gonna notice. Don't care enough. Don't care enough. I'm not gonna be able to climb anymore. Tempted to load a save. Let's try again. It's just kind of annoying. And now I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, I can't figure it out. I can't figure out why it just didn't wanna... Yeah, I'm just stuck in the rain because I'm just gonna... We're doing this the hard way. Alright, I can make it to there. One, two, three, four. I'm not making it up. Made it. Realize the fact that it's raining. Your attempt to get your friend to notice failed. It ain't storming. Alright. And the Dragon Moon Club, or Spectre Moblin Club. Alright, now I gotta think, can I get up here? Oh, I don't have to worry. There's that up there. Cool. I was worried I was gonna have to fall, and I didn't want to do that, so I just... But I will have to fall here, and that's not gonna be fun, but I think I gotta do it. The range should be over in like 2 minutes, or 2 seconds basically, so I might just wait the rain time and then climb on up and over. Come on. It's no longer raining. We can go up now. But like, I'm pretty sure I could have made it over. It just wasn't taken, so I went around the right way. No, this is the way you're supposed to go, but it's just... Alrighty, I do need to finish myself. I'm just gonna get this, and I'm gonna go through the woods. The Lost Woods. And then I'll be done. It was nice seeing you too. I've already got one vote for what to do tomorrow. What do you want me to do tomorrow? Just curious. Let's see if it lines up or it doesn't. Tomorrow's Friday. Since we're back on schedule, that means Minecraft of some form. Choice. I see. Then I will probably go with what Dwagon voted for, since... Really? Really, Snow? Also, I know you've been playing your game, but like, you've been quiet. Yeah, so that's 2 votes for C. That's what I'll be. I wasn't judging, I was just like, you've been super quiet. You must be really enjoying the game. Which is good. Means the game is good. And that is good. So, also, you wanna know one of the... Fair enough. I was gonna say, you wanna know one of the best, I'll teleport back up here and then go over, but things about, like, for getting money. If you're trying to stick to in-game methods that aren't, like, that are within the, like, absolutely meant to be done kind of thing. So, get this. I think I can get to it from here. To quickly show. It should be over there. Yeah. I will teleport back up, but basically... So there's an apple yard. Like, it's inefficient, but it's pretty good still. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere over here. I can't remember the exact spot though. Not that though, that's for sure. But there's some apple trees over this way somewhere. Oh look, idiots. But there's a whole apple orchard, so you can get the apples from here. And on master mode, it's a pain in the butt because you have a high knocks. But I'm pretty sure that because we're not on master mode, we're on merchant mode. Let me see if I'm right. I want to check. Not the shrine. We're not here for that. It's great in the second game as well. Oh, hello, guys. Because that was like full of golden apples, remember? But I know they're over here, I just don't remember where it is. I'm pretty sure it's... I think it's actually down here. Yeah. I'm just gonna go this way a second. Let the stinker do his thing. Let's see if I'm right. We're ultimately kind of really good. Ow. And mind you, once we've done this, or I guess we get that, I'm not getting the... No, I just couldn't remember where exactly along the river. It is along the river, though. I believe it's there, which makes it easier. And later we'll get that, so we'll be able to see for sure. But see, all those trees are not normal trees over there. They're apple trees. Like, I knew it was along the river, I just was, like, checking to see where exactly. I just gained the tower first, because I couldn't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's here, which makes it even more convenient, because it's across from a... I'll have to get the shrine, but it's right across from a stable. Convenience. But let's see. I might be wrong, maybe there is a Hinox, but I don't remember there being one in normal mode. Or if there is one, it's a much weaker one. And we can just kind of avoid it. But even if we do have a Hinox here... Okay, yeah, he's here. But he's a lot weaker. And think of it like this. Most of the trees are outside his... Because we have apple trees that go all the way back. And even if we wake him up, he's a lot easier to deal with than a black or silver. So yeah. We can just straight up grab apples. There's like 2 or 3 other spots like this. This isn't the best one. The best one is somewhere else. I just don't know if it's in this game or if it's just in the second game. I'm pretty sure it's in this one too. It's just harder to find. What you do is you just... And then... And now we have wood and we have apples. And remember the one quest that's a repeating quest is baked apples. And this is why this is inefficient, but... I just wanted to do that, but... Right? So we take all these apples, our ill-gotten gains here, stolen from that Hinox. We're totally stealing from the Hinox, I mean, let's be honest. We're sneaking in under the cover of his sleep. Okay. And I mean, not all trees have apples. But I kind of just love it as a method to just get, like, stupid amounts of apples and then cook them up. Alright, I hope you have a good night. But I'm not saying this one necessarily, right? But one of these regions. We can just get to one of them. We can have apples for days, and then what we do is we just go to... Elden. And we can just cook them. It's like so easy to cook apples in Elden. It's just inefficient. It's obviously better to just go to Hateno and get gourmet meat out the wazoo and then just slowly do it, but the true Oh, you know we can do it for just the lulls, you know? Lulls. Alright, so far I've got 27. I'm not even really trying, I'm being very silly while I do this. And honestly, we need wood anyway. Let me just go boop. Boop or snoop. Boop or snoop. It's better than the second game, but because obviously we can just pick up all the apples we want, but I mean 31 wood. It's not even hard to kind of just like search out where are some apples and other good stuff. But I think the best spot is a different one. It's just this one's really good too, and we can get kind of goods and like as well if we choose to. But see, it's not really all that dangerous. I mean, like. Let's get his prized apple tree. I died. No, he doesn't like it. It's fine. But, unless we should still be in here, and we should have quite a few apples still. But it's just kind of like we can do... We can go to places where there's lots of apples and just gather the apples up. Deliciously. Right, how many apples do I have? I have more hearts than I started with. Okay, so we're just at the point where we had 31 wood and 20. We could do this quietly instead. Get his prized apple tree picked bare. We'll do it the quiet way. I just can't resist. You know, here's how we're gonna do it. To knock it down, we knock it down from here? No. A little closer. I'm not sure exactly where it is, so we're just gonna try to die. Because apples are mine. I'm the ultimate apple thief. Sorry. I had to do it. I had to do it. Stolen right from under his little nose. But, like, you can get so many apples and lightning bugs. Oops. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? I mean, the value of those is more. Here, I'm gonna go get one. And they knocked down an acorn for us. I don't know. It's just nice. It's chill. There's so many woodland creatures. They thought they were clever. They thought they had something. They had nothing. Alright, but that's enough of that. Let's head back to the here, and we're gonna go to the Lost Woods. And just do our thing. That was fun. I think I need to finish. Kitty's about to really be sad. In fact, he probably is sad. He's just being good. Alright, to the Lost Woods and then done, right? But see, it's kind of fun to just, like, annoy the Hinox. And what could be more prize than the apples of a Hinox? Oh, I got lost. Oh no! It's very confused. Like, it's like, how? Where do I even put you? The game just was like, what? Alright, where's the way forward? No. No. Y'all can try all you want to make me do what you want, but I'm not gonna. I went the wrong way. You guys made me go the wrong way. They have no idea where I am now. Like, other than the archer maybe does. What are you looking at? Mm-hmm. I mean, they can't find me. Alright. And following this is just kind of important to do. Wait, which way is it? It's that way, right? Yeah. Alright. And then it's like, huh. We go that way and then we don't know what direction to go. I know it offers a torch. I don't want the torch. Also, I've never interacted with Hetsu before, so this will be our first time interacting with him. I'm not actually sure if he... Oh wait, no we won't, because he won't be here yet. Because he's lost his maracas. Okay, go this way. Going slow. Going slow. I'm in the map. Yeah. There we are. I think I'm about to be off path. I'm gonna have to run back onto it, but... It's that way, but I do think it is that way. Huh. By the tree, I believe. We're close, but we gotta get all the way in before we can say we're safe. And I did legit, by the way, do that mostly with just my ears, in case you're curious. Alright. There we go. Because the thing is, so obviously you have the fire as an obvious tell, right? The music really is a tell if you listen. Hetsu's not here! We beat Hetsu! Wow. We did everything in the wrong order. All because I don't want to go to Kakariko. That's actually kind of cool. I see. Well, I mean... the thing that's interesting with it is, like, the quieter it is, the more likely you are on the right path. Whereas the louder it is, it's like, if it gets to be, like, kind of like a mid-level loudness, you know you better, like, turn around and try to go a different direction, or you're dead. But they don't really, like it's such nice sound design, just like with, although I believe it's the opposite, right? But the opposite of Ocarina of Time, in which the louder it is, that's the one you go through, right? In this case, though, it's the opposite, in that if you hear it, turn around. That ain't the right direction. Okay, cool. Alright, that's our teleportation spot, though. of course, we have a free bed. So I might go take a nap before I finish. Even if it's morning, Link's tired. See, which one is it? Let me figure out where's the sword. There's Hatsu, so we go this way. Oh. It's like you will look at this sword. No! I don't want the sword. I saw a princess. You make it into some of the most valuable food. It's absolutely crap. And price. Like, no, I'm not here for the sword. I'm here for bed. You know, you gotta love the attention to detail. They don't have rupees in them because why would these guys need rupees? Except for then you come in here and this guy's selling for rupees. It's like... Oh wait, no, I can't sleep, can I? Because I'm not Mr. Hero yet. But we're still fine here. And these guys are like the hardcore capitalists that make everyone else in the whole forest cringe. They're like, what is wrong with you? Why are you here? I haven't really got any more pieces of sold, so it's fine. I do kind of love the attention to detail. It's just like thrown off in a corner in places that they're like, oh yeah, it's a thing. Because they're not Highlands, therefore they have no reason to... Yeah, I knew that would happen. In reality, nobody's gonna ask because nobody's gonna look at it, but it's like, it's so weird. Run. It's so weird the ones that are like less breakable versus not. It's like, why aren't you breaking? You have something in you? No, but like I said, that check in. Actually, he did. Yeah. Ah, so like if they're not breaking, I guess they have something in them. More often than not. That's interesting. No. Alright. I think this is where we'll finish. It's a nice, safe place. This guy just wants to know about the world. I mean, I would also just do a picture of, like, him. You know? Alright. I think this is a good place to finish. Overall, we made it pretty far. Alright. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you tomorrow for some Seopolis Submerged. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. And don't stay up all night playing Monster Hunter Rise, no matter how good the game is. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And